Good evening, everyone. Hope you are doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Give me one quick sec. I didn't take a drink before I started. My bad. Alright, so where was I? Good evening! Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Wanted to throw out a quick apology to everyone. I'm very sorry for not streaming in the last week. I've been dealing with a lot of personal stuff and a lot of work that I have to take care of. Like, I had to deal with Proton Smash Pit VODs, which is slowly coming along. And by slowly, I mean excessively slow, because I am only now working on, like, PSP 3 out of, like, 18. And that's not even counting the casual tournaments that I still have to get through. So, yeah, I got a ton of stuff I have to work my way through. And I also was dealing with some computer issues, unfortunately. Yeah, computer issues were back. It's not fun. And that's not even getting into all the personal stuff I had to deal with as well. So that was also not fun. But hey, we're back with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we got through Paralog. We also got through a bunch of support conversations. And we also are getting started on the next chapter, which I believe is chapter 17? It's either 16 or 17. I've honestly lost track of how many chapters we've done. You know, if we were playing Crimson Flower, we would be near the end of that route, but no, of course not. Because Crimson Flower is a short route. We gotta go through a full Fire Emblem game, which is like, what?
Hit 'em up!
Yo, Blue Ocean, thank you so much for your raid. I really do appreciate that. We found Schrodinger's cat. Was it alive or dead? Hello, everyone from Blue Ocean Streams. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Currently tackling Fire Emblem Three Houses. We literally just got started. But yeah, good to see all y'all. CJ, Palisade, Pichu Girl, Blue Ocean themselves, TL Sandslash. Good to see all y'all. Good to see all y'all. Yes, you think they're undead. Perfect. Gotcha. Well, we do have a special way of greeting raiders, so how about I give you all a warm welcome. Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. Can you go back to the egg? Never. But yeah, how was Devil Saga 2? Hope you guys, Digital Devil Saga 2. Hope you guys had fun with that. Blue Ocean, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff like get food, get water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, but yeah, how about I give you guys a heads up as to what we're doing in Fire Emblem right now. So, we're currently in the part 2 era of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're currently going through the Silver Snow route. For people who know what that means, you know what that means. For people who don't know what that means, surprise, there's actually 4 routes in Fire Emblem Three Houses. The title is a colossal lie. But yeah, we're about to head into chapter 16, but unfortunately, last stream, I kind of ended with a whole bunch of support conversations we have to get through, so, if you guys want to stick around and see these characters, like, either trauma dump on you, or talk about their feelings, well, perfect place for it. Hope you're enjoying Fire Emblem Three Houses. Is one of the games in your backlog among many that you need to play to enjoy it for yourself. Oh, I will say this. Definitely, okay. I obviously want people to watch my streams, but if you want to avoid spoilers, now would be the time to hop out. Because we are very deep into Fire Emblem Three Houses, so you definitely don't want to check out those spoilers. But if you otherwise, hope you guys stick around, and yeah, we're about to do some support conversations. But yeah, I've been enjoying Three Houses just fine. I think my biggest issue with Three Houses is just the fact that, God, it's a massive game. You know what? Hang on. Let me actually see how long I've actually been playing this. I want to point something out. I've been playing only 2 routes. That's only 2 routes out of 4. So yeah, yeah, so there's your warning on that. This is a long game. Those are chump hours. You know what? You're right. Like, what? Actually, what is my longest game? Okay, so Splatoon 3 I have 1,400 hours on. I have 2,010 hours on Smash Ultimate. Yeah, I think Smash Ultimate might be my longest game. But then again, I also streamed the Proton Smash bits, so yeah. That's hey, Zachman, good to see you too. Great, you still need 200 more hours to get to the average playtime. Anyway, some more conversations. All right, looks like we got the B ring between Sedith and Bernadetta. Let's get hopped into that.
Here's your book of fables you let me, Sedith. It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
You know what's really frustrating about Fire Emblem Three Houses? I always appreciate, yeah, no worries, Pichu girl, you head out. Go enjoy your life. I will say this for Fire Emblem Three Houses, it is such a hard game to hop into in terms of a stream setting, because it's like, man, you know what'd be really easy to hop into? Freaking like, say, Mario Party. No one needs to know plot context for Mario Party. It's just a bunch of people being idiots with each other while they play through a board game. No context needed. Fire Emblem? You have no idea how annoying it is trying to actually stream these types of games. Well, I lost my ass. I'm pretty sure that was from a Pokemon stream when I did that one. You're gonna head out, have fun, and the usual thing to say with Fire Emblem games is don't fuck up. Yeah, that's very accurate. Anyway, that's not even half your playtime of Dark Souls 1 or Persona 5 Royal. How many playthroughs of Persona 5 Royale did you do? Because I played like over 100 hours on my playthrough of that. You have 1,700 hours in Awakening a few years back. Jeez. That was just one playthrough? You know what? Touché.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
You know, I've already related to Bernadetta from being like someone who likes to hide away all the time and doesn't really like interacting with people. Yes, I realize the irony of doing that when I'm streaming. But at the same time, it's like, man, that sounds exactly like what an introvert would do. Just like randomly start doodling while also reading a book. Legends Arceus playtime was 1,500 hours. I will say this, I have a pretty large playtime of Legends Arceus as well, but I don't quite remember how long it took me. I think it was like 300 hours or something like that.
an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it.
Man, Zenith, you're such a dad.
But who is this man next to Saint Indek? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indek's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you.
You know, has history books ever actually described the physical descriptions of what historical figures look like? They usually just, like, provide artwork of what the historical figures look like, right? It's been such a long time since I actually read a historical textbook, I legitimately don't remember.
So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indek.
Not often, but they often describe notable features. The only one that comes to mind for me is, like, Napoleon apparently being short, but apparently he's not actually short. I think people always just depict him as short, but he's apparently just, like, average height, and that him being short, it was, like, a propaganda thing to, like, undermine him or something like that. Anyone who knows history better than I do can answer that.
Records show that Saint Indek and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
Man, Zenith is like such a dad where it's like, oh, hey, I encourage the creative arts of my children. Unless it's required for you to actually get into a good college, in which case, learn to play an instrument, learn how to do sports, and study your ass off while doing all that. What's that? Drawing and creative writing? Oh, pshaw, no one has any time for that. You gotta focus on the creative arts that colleges actually care about.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Was British propaganda the strongest in the world? Hey, Minical, how you doing? Have you seen this hero's alt and how ripped he is? I have never seen Zenith's hero's alt. Let me actually check it. I'm kind of curious now. That's it. Fire Emblem. Wiki. Where's your gallery? Heroes artwork. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's pretty ripped. You're not lying. She's showing off the titty too. Oh my. One of his alts in his damage portrait, you can see he is ripped. Yes. I'm sure many people are into that. Ooh, hey, we got the A-ring between Bernie and Aloise as well. You know, whereas Zenith has like the ripped bod, Aloise would absolutely have the dad bod.
I finally have a day all on my own. A day inside my room. At last I feel as free as a bird that's flown.
Bernadetta, do you have a moment?
I wasn't looking at their hats, I swear.
Why are you staring at people's hats for? Are you thinking about making your own hat? Okay, I need to have a hat drawn onto Bernadetta right now. If there was an option to draw in OBS, I would absolutely draw a hat on her right now. You married Seneth and you're Silver Snow. No regret. Wait, were you playing female Byleth? I thought you only played male characters, Maniacal.
And if I
How's a hand, Kiki? Hope you're doing well.
Not even if you tortured me.
Give her a propeller hat. You know, if I had more time on my hands, I would actually find a PNG of a propeller hat. You actually alternated Byleth genders? What genders? You know what? I'm kind of curious. For people who actually played this game, which genders did you guys play?
Mercy, please! I can keep a secret honest!
Male for deer, female snow, male eagle, female lion. Huh.
Hold on. It's me, Alois. Calm down.
Huh? Oh, Eloise. I was sure you'd, never mind.
I can't help but wonder about these hats you were looking at. But I'll set that aside for now.
Preferred male, but I also did a female run for Blue Lions. All female, all respectable.
I wanted to apologize for being insensitive. I can't believe I trampled on your emotions like that.
Huh? Was there something you did? I don't remember anything.
About your dear uncle. It never crossed my mind that he might have passed away.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it.
But it clearly upset you. I can't even express how guilty I feel about opening an old wound like that. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, considering the family life that Bernadetta has, she honestly does feel like the type of character who'd be like, oh no, it's okay. I don't care about my family dying. It's all good.
Hey, it's okay. You're reminding me of him even now. And it's completely fine. I'm glad we talked about it.
It's okay. He can be my new uncle. Who needs to have family by blood anyway? You ever heard about found family?
Is that so? Well then, why did you look so sad when I mentioned him?
Drink? Yeah, sure. Thanks for a reminder. Let me get my robot in here. Bachan! Water, please. Thank you, girl. You actually did Eagles last, makes sense, because I remember marrying Lorenz at the end of Eagles and Annette in Why did you marry out of Black Eagles if you were playing the Eagles route, Maniacal? When a game lets you choose the protagonist gender, usually choose male. I mean, it makes sense. More often than not, people choose their own genders. I wonder what that says about me.
The truth is, I realized I hadn't visited my uncle's grave in a long time. With me not showing up for so long, I imagined him being worried about me.
I see. He must have been quite dear to you.
Hey, that gives me a great idea. Why don't we go see my uncle together sometime?
You want me to visit your uncle's grave, but I don't have any connection with him.
Can you imagine, like, going up to someone's grave and just being awkward about the whole thing? It's just like, oh, yes, hello, I'm your niece's teacher / night friend. Hope you're all right, big fella. And then Alois just taps on the, like, pats the gravestone and he accidentally cracks it and breaks it somehow.
Sure you do. You're connected by me.
I didn't think of that. All right, then. I accept.
That's because you married Bernie and Deer. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is the single most chat move you could have done, Maniacal. Oh my god. Okay. So, wait. Who did you guys marry in all the routes then? Annie Kiki married Claude and Deer, Dedu and Lions, Linhardt and Eagles, Sedith and Silver Snow. Very fair. Married Annette and Blue Lions, Dorothy and Black Eagles. That's what I did. Lycitia and Golden Deer, and Shamir and Silver Snow. Ooh. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm playing female Byleth, I would probably marry Shamir, but Yeah, my options are kind of limited. Not many characters are unfortunately bi or gay.
If you don't mind my tagging along, I'll gladly accompany you.
Great! Thanks, thanks, Eloise.
Aw, that's actually so cute! Call him Uncle Alois! Do it! Shamir is only bi for Catherine. True, it's like how I always say that Dorothea is always bi for everyone, but Ingrid... I probably should knock that off. Ingrid probably doesn't actually see Dorothea that way, but I ship it.
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
You know who should be bi, but oddly isn't? Manuela. Why the heck is Manuela not bi when she flirts with all the women as well?
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, it honestly is weird that Ingrid and Dorothea share a paralogue, but they don't do a support together.
In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
You'll find him. He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
Is it bad I fully expected them to break out? Yeah! Thank you so much for a follow, Marshall Gamer. Much appreciated. Is it bad that I kind of imagined them breaking out into the song from Tangled, but that where they just sing about having dreams? And then I just feel like I'm Eugene, where it's just like, man, I just want to make a lot of money.
I don't get it.
No, that would be Tokyo Revelations. You know what? Fair enough. Speaking of which, I really should get back to that game. Okay, remind me, did they ever add a Three Houses character into the remake? Well, not remake, but the port to Switch?
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
You have no idea, you need to play it yourself. I do actually own the game. It's like sitting in my library literally right now. I just haven't gotten around to actually playing it. Where is it? I know I have it here somewhere. Did I never put in the game?
Thank you!
And here we see the large lesbian and the small lesbian in their natural habitat. Observe closely, but do not approach. Unless.
Thank you so much for 45 months, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. Much appreciated for the resub. No, they had most added costumes. Same with Persona 5 costumes. Oh yeah, right. They did add Persona 5 costumes, didn't they?
I have to tell you something. The first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company. But when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place. You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now.
And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams. What do you mean by that? You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together. I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you? Living together and doing whatever we want.
Oh, Dorothea, you are so bi as hell.
Huh. You know, that could be nice. It'd be like you and me, finally together on stage.
Manuela is trying to be a motherly figure, but Dorothea's like, no, I'm thirsting after those thighs and tits.
The lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
We can also refer to those two as Edna, Krabappel, and Gretchen. Oh my god. But yeah, like, out of curiosity, did the port of Tokyo Mirage Sessions actually do better? I think it did worse, right? I know it's so terribly on Wii U, but I assumed that, hey, it's on Switch, it probably did better. Right? Man, you know what makes me sad about Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Like, they took such a massive experiment with that game, and I honestly admire the hell out of Atlus and Nintendo being all like, you know what, let's see what happens if we decide to collab and make a game together. Because I legitimately think that they may, from what little I played of Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I did legitimately enjoy the game. I'm just sad that it did so poorly, we'll probably never get a new game of it. They got rid of the vagina bones? Listen. It's fine. Anyway, Sedith, you got a bunch of some more conversations. Everybody wants to talk to Daddy.
Flame.
Tsubasa deserved... What do you mean deserved a better game? Tokyo Mirage Sessions was a good freaking game.
Here to pester me, brother?
No, I think I'm the one who ought to be pestered.
If you meant a better marketed game, maybe. Probably.
Regardless of what I say to you, it is not as though it has any effect in reducing your worry over me.
That is true. No matter where you are, and no matter what you're doing, I will always worry. But that's only because I treasure you so very much. Please understand, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Of that I am well aware. I am touched that you care so deeply. When I think of it, it is my own fault that you have become so overprotective. I cannot blame you.
No, the fault is entirely mine. You were still so young. I placed far too much strain on you, and our lack of resources was no excuse. Worse, I failed to watch you during the battle. Your mother, too. We lost her because of me. Afterward, it broke my heart to see how much you would need to rest just to survive. I swore that I would dedicate every moment remaining in my life to your protection.
Ever since then, I have been afraid of falling asleep. My fear of sleeping is outmatched only by my fear of spending my life alone. Even if it cannot last, I want to live among my peers as one of them, as an ordinary person. Similar to how you and Mother coexisted with your own comrades back then, fighting side by side.
Quite right. I know you must leave the nest someday. No matter how many ages our lives may span, I know that's the way of it.
Have I ever told you guys how one of my favorite character archetypes is the single dad? I wonder why I like Sedith so much, guys.
Father.
Don't.
Nobody is listening, Father. Let me address you as such just this once.
You know, considering my dad issues, I'm starting to wonder why I like the single dad.
I have valued the quiet days you and I have spent alone together.
Man, I never thought I would actually come to a therapist realization about myself while playing a game on stream, but here we are.
But I am no longer a child. Just as you and Mother met one another, and eventually I was brought into the world,
I know. Please, no more. No matter what happens, you are my daughter. It gives me great joy to see you grow.
So, like, I know Sedith and Flane pretend to be brother and sister in order to keep Flane safe. And I'm just, like, thinking to myself, wait, how does that actually protect her in the grand scheme of things? And not just that, but, like, are they actually open with their relationship nowadays? I don't think the game actually explains why Sedith kept their relationship with Flane secret.
But please, at least until this war is over, let me continue to worry. You're the most precious person in my life. I can't bear the thought of losing you.
it seems I have no choice in the matter. I shall allow you to worry about me enough for yourself and Mother both.
Keep reading. It's a very background story. Okay, okay.
But only that much and no more, my dear Father Keyhole.
Wait. What? I thought they were just related to Keyhole. I didn't know they were literally... What?
Thank you, Sethlene.
What? Wait. Hang on. Where wasn't Keyhole and Sethlene like the... Oh. Weren't they like the nobles of like the saints nobles of the past? What? Oh. Okay. What? I thought they were just related to them. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it. I'll worry about that later.
Thanks.
What? Gung Ho Dynamo, thanks for the follow. I've just got a freaking Solor bomb in freaking Fire Emblem 3 houses I didn't realize about. What? See, I knew Sedith and Flane were way older than they seemed, and I knew that they were dragon folk. I just didn't think they were literally the saints. What did you walk into? We just got a Fire Emblem lore bomb, that's all. Don't worry about it. I'll worry about that later. Anyway, Sedith and Honeman.
Good day to you, Seteth.
Persistent, aren't you? If this is about my crest...
No. I thought we might speak of something else for a change.
Is that so?
Indeed. I am quite fond of conversation, even just for the sake of conversation. Just listen to an old man's worries, eh?
Very well. Go ahead.
Perhaps it's due to my age, but I've been troubled by lower back pain lately. Right now, I'm in the process of finding a good way to treat it.
Ah. If it is an ointment you're after, I think Manuela would know more than me.
An excellent suggestion. Yes, I'm sure she will be able to help me with the pain itself, but...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. I'm only lamenting the fact that I am getting old. It is a pastime I'm not sure I enjoy.
What do you think Hanuman's favorite toothpaste brand is? Oh, I'm sure people love a Lear branded toothpaste.
Yet I can't help but notice time hasn't taken such a toll on you.
The signs of age may not write themselves plainly on my face, but I feel the strain of years as much as you.
Is that right? But then, that doesn't explain your sister. Your sister, Flane, was born around the time I came to the monastery from the Empire, yes? In all that time, I never knew you to pay her a visit or to write her letters. Yet somehow, the two of you seem very close, like a family who has spent years together. Could this not suggest a different interpretation? Perhaps, like you, she has...
You will not pry into Flane's business. If you interrogate her, no. If you even so much as inquire where she has been or what she has done, I will never forgive you. Never.
Wow, I'm sorry. Like, I thought Seth was going to be like, if you say anything more, I will shank a bitch. But no, he's like, no, I will never forgive you. Seth, my man, you fought in wars. You can go a little harder than that, my guy. I'm gonna have to kill him. That's what I'm saying, Gung-Ho. Or Dynamo, whatever you prefer. The joke is correct. God, freaking. You know what? You're right, Andrew. I forgot. Guess who forgot about that toothpaste brand? Me. I think the game is fine, but it was the biggest bait on Switch. I had people like you who enjoyed Shin Megami Tensei games and thought it was going to be more traditional, like Majin Tensei or Devil Survivor. I mean, it is more Atlas-based than anything else. I would say it's more comparable to probably Persona, which was originally a Shin Megami Tensei spinoff.
Investigate me all you wish. I will even cooperate if I must. But Flane...
Calm down, Seteth. I have no intentions of approaching Flane.
Do I have your word on that?
You have my word as a scholar and as a man. I do apologize for using your sister's name in that way.
Using her? What do you... Oh, that is low.
You promised me just now. Investigate me all you wish, you said. I will even cooperate, you said. Do you deny it?
Hanneman, that's basically blackmail, dude.
Those words were all I needed to hear. Now I have no cause to approach your sister.
It seems I have no choice. To think I have been played the fool by a man of your age.
I'll let that slight go, now that I have your cooperation.
Even with my cooperation, there is no guarantee you will reach the truth.
You know, considering how old Seteth is, I wonder if he's saying that because Hanneman is young, or if he's actually addressing him by how old he is as a human being.
Oh, Seteth. Searching for the truth is what I do. And I will find it. I promise you that.
He will reach out, he'll hold out, and face out to find truth. Anyway, we all know that's the real connotation, just like the second Hanneman turns around. Oh yeah, totally, just gonna stab him right in the back.
Then I suppose I will have to look forward to the day you prove your claims.
Oh man, I guess we're gonna have to find a new warlock for the army. And so we got Proto, Persona 5, and Fire Emblem, the musical with social commentary on Japan's idol industry. And oddly enough, it seems to be in support of the idol industry versus dancing, like Persona 4 Dancing All Night, which was against the idol industry, so it's really weird.
Thank you!
Limit. If you have no limits, then does that mean you don't limit yourself in the number of limits you have? Do you fluctuate between zero limits and all the limits due to the paradox of the no-limitness?
You see, I'm only a limit whenever I have no limits, but by having no limits, I do not exist. I am Schrodinger's limit, as we all established earlier.
It seems I'm not the only one here. Manuela?
Oh, Seteth. Hello.
This is quite the surprise. I would not expect to find you here outside of ordinary prayer time.
Praying? No, I was just resting. Whenever I'm in the infirmary, I simply cannot get out of doing work. I need a place to sit and close my eyes.
There is no need to hide it. It is obvious you were praying quite solemnly just now.
No, I was... Oh, I was just enjoying some old memories, that's all. In fact, I was just thinking about when my parents first brought me here as a child. I wandered off from my parents because I heard a beautiful voice. It was a woman, singing, somewhere just out of sight. I began to sing along, hoping she would hear me and that we might meet. I never found her, whoever she was. Yet, it was she who taught me I could sing.
Interesting. I'd never heard that. But I suppose if you were only a child, this would be before I arrived at Garreg Mach. In any case, if that singing voice helped you find your way, then that is a wonderful thing.
I've never told anyone else, but I believe it was the goddess I heard. And that day, she gifted me my singing voice. And I thank the goddess for leading me back here after I left the opera company.
So is that why that you decided to go join the church? You found God?
You know, when you speak of the goddess in this way, it is as though you are an entirely different person. If you were to behave that way more in your daily life, I would have a much higher opinion of you.
I like how the game is pointing out how Manuela is a completely different person when she talks about religion. But the moment she's out of the church, oh man, time to booze it up and slum it up with all the men, baby.
Oh, that's very sweet, coming from you, Sedith. Should I take that to mean that you like your ladies pious and respectable?
One little compliment and you completely lose control of yourself. What am I to do with you?
Is it bad I kind of ship this?
Oh, it's a joke. Look, I'm just no good at serious conversations. Although, I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested in knowing what kind of woman does get your attention.
Mrs. Krabappel, you can't get along with Principal Skinner that way.
As thanks for the touching tale you have shared, I will satisfy your curiosity just this once.
Man, why am I now imagining, like, steamed hams, but with Sedith and Rhea? Rhea's, like, Superintendent Chalmers, and Sedith's like, "Ye gods! My roast is ruined!" Unless, if I were to disguise food from the food hall as my own cooking. Oh, devilishly clever, Sedith.
My preferred woman is kind, quiet, and proper. But above all else, she is straightforward and honest.
Why does Sedith describe us?
Quiet. Proper. There's no need to be cruel, Sedith.
You just love the chance to talk about Shin Megami Tensei? No, that's perfectly fine, DK. Like, I don't know much about Shin Megami Tensei outside of Persona, I'm sorry to say. But, let's be real here, that's the case for most people.
Hey, Sedith. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
You know, I find this really funny as Dynamo writes, "I have something to ask of you. I have a dinner with Rhea soon, but the roast has become ruined when the Flame Emperor visited and burned it. Rhea cannot find out. Please, procure some food from the food hall and bring it to my offices. I know I have claimed that we were going to have seafood of the steamed variety. However, I have the plan to disguise the meat as steamed clams."
That is certainly an abrupt question.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something more to it.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
Ye gods, what's in there? The Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, in this part of the country, all localized within your kitchen.
A companion?
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same path toward the same destination.
Give me a quick sec, guys. I gotta check something really quick. Sorry about that. I got an important text message I had to respond to.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right, now that you say it. Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
You know, I'm starting to wonder how many times Sedith and Rhea might have done, like, booty calls with each other. Like, you know, they're both saints. Like, they probably were like, oh man, Sedith, there's like no one I can hang out with around here, and I'm feeling particularly raunchy today.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
Or maybe Rhea's just like sitting on a bench somewhere in the cathedral, and Sedith's just eyeing her from behind, and she's like, you may spank it once.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless of her perspective. I consider you to be a companion also.
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop?
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
You're right, they are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated. I rely on you a great deal, after all. More than most.
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Sedith.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
Oh, good, we're back in familiar territory, with you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
I'm sure a lot of people want to wear out Catherine. I mean, what? Let's be real here. Catherine probably has the stamina of a mule. That is to say, she can go for weeks on end.
Cyril?
Hey.
You seem pensive. Have you been thinking over the advice I gave you?
Yeah, but it kinda scares me.
Scares you? Why?
If I found something else I was more interested in than repaying Lady Rhea, I don't know. Wouldn't that be kinda like I was betraying Lady Rhea, in a way?
Betrayal is a rather strong word, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Lady Rhea is why I got this life. Or any life. If I ended up just leaving her, that just seems real ungrateful and kinda rude.
If Rhea herself felt betrayed by your actions, then yes. I suppose it would be. But if all you are doing is seeking your path, with no harm to her, I do not think she would object. In fact, I am confident she would be happy for you.
You are?
You know, considering what happened in the Black Eagles route, I'm just like thinking to myself, would Rhea actually be okay with this? Considering how badly she kind of takes whenever people like wander away from her and she gets obsessive and clingy. Like, Rhea always seemed like the type of girl who'd be unwilling to let people go.
Ask her yourself when she returns. You will see. You want to make Rhea happy, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course.
Then you should do what makes you happy.
Okay, I get that, yeah. By the way, there's something weird I noticed.
What is that?
Before, whenever we'd talk, you always used to call Lady Rhea the Archbishop. But just now, you were calling her Rhea.
Does it perturb you to hear me speak of her with such familiarity?
No, I just wondered why.
I am, of course, Rhea's servant. So, in a more formal context, I must maintain a deferential distance. But she and I are actually very old friends. In fact, we think of one another almost like family.
Family that can answer each other's booty calls.
I know Rhea extremely well. When I am confident about how she will feel, I am seldom wrong. So trust me when I say that if your path to happiness takes you away from here, she will wish you the best.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Of course, we must first rescue her from her current predicament. I will be counting on your aid in that.
So, considering how this is a support conversation between Cyril and Sedith, I wonder if, like... So, is Rhea going to be captured in the other routes as well? Obviously, you won't be able to see the support conversation in the Crimson Flower route because you don't get access to Sedith and Cyril during that route. So I'm wondering, like, if we get access to Sedith and Cyril and the other routes, I'm guessing Rhea is also going to be captured in part 2 during those routes too, then. Actual question? No, that's just me speculating out loud. But yeah, I'm just, like, giving my thoughts. Y'all can answer with tea sips if you really want.
You got it.
More often than not, whenever I do ask these questions, chat always starts spamming emotes at me regardless. Alright, all support's done. It's time for the actual story mission, everybody. You know, after I make sure my battalions are replenished. Here we go. Mission, the Great Bridge Coup. After fending off the Empire, your forces decide it's time to advance. But first, you must capture the Great Bridge of Myrddin, a strategic crossing point over the Airdate River, which borders the Alliance and the Empire. This month's successful certification exams.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude.
God, post-time skip Claude is a...
away House Gloucester's troops, so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I have gratitude.
The Great Bridge Coup, Chapter 16, The Rose-Colored River. Oh, we're just gonna hop directly into it. Okay, cool. Oh, you know, this bridge map is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Oh, hey. Hi, Ladislava? Ladislavla. Ladislava. Lad is lava. Ladislava. Ladislavi. Sladis. Hey Sagami, how's it going? I'm having trouble pronouncing character names again! Woohoo! Ooh, hello. I see a chest over here. Okay, we're definitely going to have to snatch that up, but there's a whole bunch of dudes over here we're going to have to deal with. Oh, great. This is going to be fun. A burger time. Enjoy your burger. But yeah, are you actually eating a burger right now out of curiosity? Oh, great. I only get 9 units to play with. All right, let's rethink this really quick. Well, we're going to need Yuri. No matter what, we're going to need him because he's our thief. Constance, Ferdinand, and Cyril are our remaining characters in our army. Who needs a break? Blaine is our dancer, so we have to bring her in. We need to bring in Sedith, because Sedith is, like, the lowest leveled out of our characters here. We have to bring in Constance. Who's the highest leveled? Who has the furthest experience out of all my characters here at the moment? It looks like to be Manuela. I guess we'll pocket Manuela for Constance. Yeah, I think that works out just fine. Yeah, this ideally should work out. Nice. Which burger joint did you grab it for him, or did you make it yourself? Okay, with all that said and done, let's see if there's any supports we can build off of Sedith here. Not at the moment, unfortunately. Constance, I think, is full on all her support conversations, right? Oh, she definitely is. Just from Wendy's? Nice. Man, is it bad I really want to eat a burger now? Screw you, Sagami. How dare you bring food into my chat and not offer any towards me? Okay, Flane. How's her supports coming along? You know what? Let's throw Ferdinand onto her. Because once that's done, we don't have to worry about Flane supports anymore. Okay, Setith. What do we want to... Unfortunately, Setith doesn't really work with anyone at the moment. Mostly because he's a flying unit, which is the obnoxious part. Ottoman, how are you coming along? Looks like you only need Lysithia and Marianne. Lysithia, Marianne. Okay, we'll throw Lysithia onto Hanuman. And I think I took out Manuela just now, so that's perfectly fine. Aloise, let's throw Mercedes onto you so we can finish that conversation off as well. There we go. You kept asking! I kept asking because I'm hungry! You could have just ignored me like a normal human being who doesn't like being asked questions by people who likes complaining all the time. This is clearly your fault and not mine. Obviously. We can give you money, DoorDash a burger. I'm good. I don't think we picked up any new skills I can snatch up for these characters, right? The weight -3 might not be the worst thing to have. Now we'll leave that be. Wait, I just realized something. Are any of my characters fully leveled? Like, in terms of their class? Oh no, that's actually really bad. How do I check that?
Well,
I don't think there's a way for me to check this, is there? Okay, this will work. What do I have you as? You're currently a sniper, which you are maxed out on. Mother trucker, I gotta reclass you.
Better learn this quickly.
There we go. Shamir is now officially a bow knight. Password to hungry limit, how dare. Stretch? Alright, one quick stretch. You know, I do have my dinner literally right next to me. I could actually take a break and just go get food right now, but I don't feel like it. Oh, right! Zenith can actually reclass into Wyvern Lord now that he maxed out Wyvern Rider. There we go. Fernand, you're good there. You're good there. Lysithia, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot to reclass Marianne. Too bad. Man, there's a lot of characters I forgot to reclass. Oh well, doesn't really matter at the moment. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, is there any other armies I need to max out over here? I guess we can max out the Knights of Saros and the Church soldiers and Mortief's Magic Corps. That's also an option if I really, really need to. Screw it, why not? Alright, characters should be set. I don't think I need to worry about their inventory, right? I mostly use magic with Lirami. Shamir. Oh, your training bow is getting a little low there, Shamir. Is there anything? Do I have any better ones that she can use? Perfect. Catherine's training sword has 47 left. She's fine there. Her brave sword will last 9 more what uses. That's fine. Armor Slayer is a little low, but it's fine. Aloise is also good. We're fine on Yuri. God, I wish there was more Yuri. Sedith is fine, I think. Constance is also fine. Cool. Okay, so if I were to go all the way over here, Yuri would have to travel... Oh, Yuri's going to have to travel a long distance. This is going to be interesting. All right, this should be good. You know, I will say if there's one thing I kind of want to do, I kind of want to throw a movement buff onto Flane. If I have anything that boosts up movement. Yeah, shoes. I have one Shoes of the Wind that permanently increases movement by 1. I keep on debating whether or not if I should throw that onto her, but eh. She has like what, a movement of 6? Like, she straight up has the highest movement out of all our characters that isn't a... God, can you imagine if Flame can run at the same speed as a horse? That'd be so funny. She straight up would move as fast as Constance would with her flying Pegasus just on her feet. That would be pretty funny, though. I'll say, hey, Marcus, how you doing? You meant Yuri from Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, more of him is always a good thing. Oh, yeah, I totally meant Yuri from Tales of Vesperia, not like lesbians. Yeah, let's go with that.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
I wonder if there's any characters here that we know. Let me cycle through the characters really quick. Ladislava, Demonic Beast. More Demonic Beasts. That doesn't seem like there's anybody here that we actually know. I was hoping that we actually come across one of the units that we normally would fight or something. Oh well. Okay, how do we want to lead here?
I'm in.
Yuri! It's like, what, a bunch of armored knights here? And a bow knight? Ah, Yuri can probably dodge all of that. I believe in him. Especially if he throws on a Nosferatu just for safety.
Guide me well.
Ooh, there's a little few archers over there. Ooh, there's also a bunch of armored dudes.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine might be the safest option in this instance if I equip the Armor Slayer. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, you know what I should have done? I should have brought in the Chalice of Beginnings and thrown it onto Catherine. Well, it's a little too little, too late at that moment, but it's fine. So there is a way to tell if there would be a character that would be an enemy on certain maps. You forget the trick, but yes, that is true. The enemy will be called Imperial Guard General or similar name. Really? Hang on, let me see. Imperial Soldier, Imperial Soldier, Imperial Soldier, Imperial Soldier. Imperial Soldier? More Imperial Soldiers! Oh, here's one. The Imperial General. They ride a horse. Okay, what characters do we know that would ride around a horse here? Not entirely sure. Yeah, that looks like the only one that would show up. I think this guy is part of unused events. Okay, so it's not actually no. Do you want to know? Yes, I actually wouldn't. Yeah, go ahead and tell me who it would be, actually. Okay, so Yuri is going to head over here, snatch up that treasure chest for us. And then once he's done there, he'll have to run up. Oh, he's going to run all the way over there. The one time I really wish I had Stride for other characters. Wait, so this is supposed to be Ferdinand? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, hang on. Okay, I have an actual question. How is this supposed to be Ferdinand if Ferdinand always joins you in Silver Snow? Unless this is supposed to be Ferdinand if I was playing Blue Lions and Golden Deer. I want to say Ferdinand, but that'd be impossible on Silver Snow. That's what I'm saying.
My turn.
I don't think we can snipe anyone from this distance, can I? Not at this distance.
Onward.
I'm gonna play this a little safe here. I do see that archer over there, so we gotta play this a little careful. Ooh, Trading Axe Plus. I will gladly take that. It was actually Ferdinand. It's Lorenz and a blue... Is it Lorenz or is it Ferdinand on the Blue Lions route, guys? Hero theorized that if a student died in part 1, they could join Edelgard in the time skip. So when no one actually tried and tested it? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I also have access to bolting. You know what? Heck it, why not?
They were sure to perish.
Let's have Constance just snipe everybody just because it'd be funny.
What's my strategy?
Okay, she should be fine here, I think. As long as I equip Nosferatu, she'll be okay.
Ready and able.
There may have been more, as this is not the only time it happens. Maybe there are even more events. No, people have tested. It does not work. Okay, so then if anyone died in... So, yeah, so that's why I figured. Dying in part 1 doesn't actually affect anything. Okay, good to know.
My joke of a life drags on.
Let's clean up.
Oh my god, why is bow user so good in this game? Let's go! You know what? Maybe we don't need to worry about the sniper giving us extra crit chances. Especially when we already get a crit chance of 36 times. Oh, double crit. Let's go. Dying in part 1 does give characters unique endings? Really? Did I get a hit by a 30? I hate this game. I am kind of curious, like, what kind of things that they do have for that. Okay, Yuri, you just keep on marching over there because we need you to hopefully find that treasure chest for us. Cool. How do we want to handle this? Constance still needs to be able to get some damage out, so let's go for fire. We don't need to worry about Nosferatu quite yet.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Also, you have a freaking ballista.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Where's the freaking ballista? I want a ballista. Let me use it so I can blow up all your enemies over here. Especially the flying one that Lavislava's on. All right, let's see here. Looks like we probably should have... Yeah, let's have Seth be the one who knocks this guy out. I don't think there's any more archers around here. No, we're good on archers. Back on your wyvern. Man, why is it that dismounting on a flying unit is the most broken thing in this game?
That is all.
I know wyvern lords are supposed to be the most broken class, but like, I'm surprised no one in testing has actually bothered pointing out, hey, have you noticed how overpowered flying units are in this game? Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to quickly top off Catherine, mostly because she did not need to take that damage earlier. Alright, we got Faith maxed out. Do a little dance, make a little love, and then we can go pick up that item on the right there. So just to confirm, is it Lorenz or is it actually supposed to be Ferdinand in Blue Lions? I'm just curious. Wait, the answer is yes? Oh, sorry, Palisade. Did I misread you?
Thinning their numbers.
So, okay. When you say the answer is yes, do you mean that if someone dies in part 1, they will join Edelgard in the time skip? No, it is for an... It's Ferdinand and Florence? Wait, so Lorenz and Ferdinand is this unit here? Don't worry about it. Okay. We'll figure it out when we get around to the Blue Lions playthrough. I'll just chalk it up to that. It'll make sense. Yeah, I'll worry about it when we get to Blue Lions. What are you doing here?
Now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
Surprise butt sex!
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
That is Acheron, a minor alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
Wasn't this guy the asshole that we had to beat up during Balthus's paralogue? Ugh. Oh boy, this is not good. Shamir, good dodge on that 62 though. Free crits!
Stay down.
I can't believe I got hit by that 40. I'm so annoyed about that.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
Surprise! Is everyone's favorite coward. Okay, someone's gonna have to give me context. Why does people care about Acheron so much? Or at least hates Acheron? No different guy than Balthus's paralogue, you think? Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry, it was Lorenz's paralogue. Okay, what's the best way to deal with you? You will probably not hit me. But on the off chance that you do...
Sexy. Step aside.
Freaking crit like after the fact. Whatever, take a wind buzz onto the face. Okay, how to best deal with these guys? Yeah, fire.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Guys, I love that I am so strong and over-leveled right now. All my characters can just, like, beat up all these characters and barely gain any experience out of this. That is very concerning.
I must stay the course.
Acheron is one of those guys that would join on the winning side of him and staying alive. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, Shamir, I think she'll be able to catch up as long as we just, like...
Going for the kill.
Yeah, like, you know what's amazing about Shamir? Even as a bow knight, she can casually just, like, snipe everybody. So you know what? Her being a bow knight isn't too bad, all things considered. Okay, let's see here. What's the best way to go about this? Guys, when the hell did I achieve S+ on authority? When the hell did this happen? Also, my faith is already at A? When the hell did that happen? Well, I guess we do need to work on our reason, so I guess fireballs to the face then.
Another victory.
I have no idea when this happened. But whatever. Okay, how do we want to handle this? You are a magic caster, right? You are. Clearly, you are a worthy opponent to be able to sneak behind the legendary Catherine, Thunderbrand Catherine. You deserve to face the wrath of her full strength. That's why she will use the Thunder... Okay, the Thunderbrand technically is stronger. You know what? Screw it! I have 30 uses of the Thunderbrand. You know what? You are a worthy opponent, Mr. Acheron. You deserve the full might of Thunderbrand Catherine.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Oh, this man is about to get annihilated.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Womp womp. Oh, Pato, who's going to curl my mustache now? Oh. You know, and I got so worried about all these guys for a moment here. Okay, let's see here. This guy's on a horse. All right. I guess we'll go for... How's our stats coming along? We're almost A+ on magic. On reason, that is to say. I guess we can go for a Nosfer... Never mind, Nosferatu would actually not kill him. Okay, so Wind isn't going to kill, but Sagatai will actually kill. Did I pronounce that properly? Sagatai?
Is deadly.
Or is it supposed to be like, I don't know, Sega Sanshiro or something like that? I don't freaking know. Can I just say, I love that Sedith when he's flying a flying wyvern. He's just like so fast, nobody can actually hit him. Okay, we could go beat up this guy over here as well if we really want to. Sure, why not? Oh wait, when did Sedith even take damage? You know what? Play it safe. Plus, it gives us a little bit more experience and a little bit of support between Ferdinand and Flane by healing. Go for it. It's a soft G. What if I just pronounce a G anyway, just because it'd be funny? You know, I'd say this all the time as someone who's really... Oh, a critical ring. Hello. Not all that useful, considering I can get critical rings elsewhere, but whatever. Like, you know, I was actually having a discussion about, like, the English language before, and it's... I feel like most people generally agree, even though we speak it, no one seems to know actually how the rules of English actually works on a casual level, and I don't blame people for feeling that.
I'm good now.
Okay, Shamir, I think you can run over here and just like easily snipe this guy out, right? With another crit? No crit. Second's going to be a crit though. Of course it is.
Sending their numbers.
Oh my god, Shamir? Yo, freaking Kanto is so stupid, guys. Just like, oh no, I'm in range of this guy who's going to go beat me up. Oh wait, what if I just fall backwards? Okay, Zenith does need a level here, so yeah, let's move over here. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of playing on easy mode whenever I play New Game Plus. I'm kind of just like mowing over everything.
Truly impressive.
Like, I'm starting to wonder if it'd be better if I just didn't New Game Plus this game. Okay, let's see now. Flame has a movement of 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move Zenith over here... Perfect spacing! Yeah, I'm just saying that, like... I guess I'm just saying, like... Is it actually worth New Game Plusing Fire Emblem games if it's just going to make everything ridiculously easy? I guess it kind of makes everyone feel god-moded whenever they do stuff like this, but still...
That is all.
I don't know. I just get worried sometimes that maybe... I'm just like making this so easy, it kind of just becomes boring at that point, you know? Okay, I'm starting to see the issue with Hanuman here. He only has a movement of 4. Maybe we should actually slap some boots on him. That might not be the worst thing in the world. Oh, actually, speaking of which, what if I just rescue, rescue Hanuman and then he can get some extra movement that way. There we go. New Game Plus in this game is a matter of degrees. I like it, you can pick and choose what boons to leave or take. That is true. Like, generally, for the most part, the only thing I really do is, like, max out my professor level. Like, maxing out the professor level is probably the most important thing, in my opinion. Depends on difficulty. Maddening is challenging even with a lot of the bonuses. I only recommend New Game Plus if you want to get all the supports of students. Oh, I completely agree about that. You know what, Shamir? Have fun. The move-in range? Yeah, shoutouts to freaking Stride, baby. Stride is broken. I will say this, has anyone done maddening non-New Game Plus? Because I did hear that playing through New Game Plus, I did hear that you do get something fancy. Well, not fancy, but you get like a special menu effect if you beat maddening without New Game Plus. Yeah, basically it changes the menu where it's like sparkling light that dangles over Sothis in the main menu. I think that's what it is. So it's basically a bragging rights reward, functionally.
I am only just beginning.
It straight up doesn't really do anything except for showing, oh, you did this! Congratulations! 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 Do I really want to let him come at me? I mean, he's going to come at me no matter what, right? Yeah, just let him come to me. We can be patient. Alternatively, can I snipe someone from this distance? No, I could use rescue though. You know what? Constance could use a little more faith in her life. And a level.
Improvement enough, I suppose.
Magic, dexterity, and speed resistance. I will take those. That's a very good level for her. Oh, now you don't want to crit every other attack, Shamir. I see it. Ah!
Lawrence, Helm, and Gloucester have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
I see what you guys mean by Lorenz now, guys.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Lorenz? So, and that's what you guys meant. Hey, Lorenz, how you doing, buddy? Do I? Okay, actual question. Do I get to recruit him, or do we just murder him? Actual question. Do we just commit a murder, or what happens here? Did you recruit him pre-time skip? I recruited him pre-time skip.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, Shamir, you took a little more damage than like. I think we're just going to run backwards over here really quick. In Blue Lions, Ferdinand starts on the map and Lorenz appears as reinforcements. Got it. You can recruit another thing by killing him with Byleth. By killing him with Byleth, you say? Okay, well, this is going to take the long way over then. Cool, cool. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, Haname, you're just going to sit there, max and relax and all cool. Shoot, I don't think there's a way we can rescue him, is there? Rescue? No, there is one way we can rescue her. I'm an idiot. Okay, so my rescue range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, my rescue range is way further than I thought. Jeez. Yeah, my rescue range is insane. There we go, saved her. Okay, let's see here. We still need to go for that treasure chest over there, so we'll have Yuri head over here. Foul play. Just swap places with you over here. There we go. Okay, you know what, Catherine? No, Catherine's already A rank with Byleth. I guess we'll just have Aloise and Scott, Catherine handle this together? You guys got this, I believe. You guys got that. Just as long as, like, you know, Lorenz doesn't, like, impale himself, I think we'll be okay, right? Okay, so I'm going to quickly dance for Yuri here, so that way he can quickly go snatch up that treasure chest for us. And by quickly, I mean next turn. Okay, I trust Hanuman not Hanuman. Zenith should be able to handle this monster on his own, ideally.
I'll never back down.
Or, you know, I just straight up don't attack you because he attacked from a distance, the jerk. Okay, we'll just take this slow. Punch, punch!
This is for everyone's good.
Good idea.
So, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe magic is what affects healing, right?
I won't hold back.
I'm pretty sure that actually is the case. That being said, though, I don't exactly know how to calculate it. Okay, how do we want to handle this? The wisest move probably would be to use a gambit on this guy, right? Well, I'll definitely hit all the locations here. It's not gonna kill him, though. You know what? I fully trust that Zenith should be able to tank most of these attacks. Or, you know, I can colossally with an 80. I'm so freaking mad about that. Okay. Who cares? Who needs to hit an 80? I certainly don't. Do I still have Resident Lightning is completely gone. Great. Well, in that case, let's have Constance be restored, and then she can fly over here. Throw up a quick heal onto Shamir over here. You know what? Even if he decides to go for Constance, I think she should be able to survive this. Especially if I throw up an absolute defense over here so Shamir doesn't take as much damage.
Let's clean up.
We shall help.
There's our opening.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Palisade. I legitimately don't remember what you're responding to. Oof. Magic improving healing. Okay. I swear to God, this game honestly does favor the AI when it comes to hit rates, because how did this guy hit a 51%? I swear. Okay, ideally these two should be able to tank this. Or, you know, Shamir can actually get hit. That's also really annoying too, but it's fine.
I have made my peace.
I'm grateful. I'm getting the hang of this.
All right, we got Faith A+ now. Cool. Well, hopefully Catherine can lure Lorenz over, and then we can have Learme take them out. I'll praise the Fire Emblem, for it has taught us the numbers lie, and it's not 100% or 0%, then it's a 50-50 chance. Oh, I hate that you're so right, Palisade. Oh, great, you're... Mother trucker, I thought I knocked out all your...
Got your back.
Okay, so this is going to hit this time, right? There we go, now it did. Okay, Shamir, your Gambit will also be able to break these for me.
Let's try this out.
Because that's a guaranteed 100% chance to hit.
Apologies.
I missed 3 99% in one turn once. What game were you playing that resulted in that? Because that is some next level bad luck. Holy cow. Offhand, by the way, chat, y'all know how you can rotate the map? Do you guys ever rotate the map so that your army is like on the bottom half of the map? I normally do that, but I noticed that it does not rotate with the map on this screen here. So I was like, you know what? In that case, I might as well just follow the direction of what the map displays so it's a little easier to understand. It just feels weird whenever you don't start with your army starting from the bottom for me. Usually don't rotate the map. I do, but that's only because like I'm someone who's like, oh, you start from bottom to top, right? At least that's just my logic anyway. Okay, so I cannot attack from there. But can Constance attack from there? It's not going to be enough to kill, unfortunately, which is really, really annoying. But hey, at least we were able to knock out its shield. That's good. Also, get the frick out of here. No one likes you. Your mama doesn't like you.
You left me
Nobody likes you. Okay, win probably is the best option here. Ugh, I hate the fact that this guy actually gets one more turn. Okay, so this guy is going to come for Catherine. That's a-okay because we still need to go for Lorenz over there. Is there any magic casters coming our way? Okay, there's that guy over there, but he's not going to do anything. There's this healer over here, but again, he's not gonna do anything. And there's this magic guy over here, and again, he's not gonna do anything. So, yeah, I guess we'll just, I don't know, march over here? No, Lorenz, if I do that, Lorenz is just gonna get murdered by...
Good idea.
We'll just get murdered by Aloise, so we'll actually sit here, max and relax and all cool for a bit. I don't know why I did that. The swap is completely unnecessary there. I never used the map menu map actually, but for you, rotating the map feels so weird. Really? I've been doing that since like the beginning of the game because it's like, it just feels weird starting anywhere that isn't like the bottom. I'm so used to always starting on the bottom, so I always rotate the map this way. And I do use the map here mostly just to see if there's any like treasure chests I need to snatch up. Which, well, it didn't work out in my favor since that's what I did for Yuri. Speaking of Yuri, okay, I don't want you moving up too far, but we do need to knock you out. We have a 61% chance to crit here. I would be legit shocked if I somehow did not get the crit.
Going for the kill.
I mean, I got the crit. I just had to take 18 damage for that. You returned, how goes the battle? Being annoyed about the fact that I got crit at 61%. Well, I failed to get a 61% crit, but hey, what else is new, right? So we have to defeat all the enemy commanders. You know what? I believe in Sedith. I believe in Sedith being able to tank everything here. If I'm wrong, well, that's a very unfortunately dead saint, ain't it?
You defeat me? Left.
See, even Sedith agrees. It's laughable.
My turn.
Man, I have like next to nothing going on right now.
You helped.
Onward.
I'm good now.
All right, let's try to top you off. And Constance, is there anyone you can snipe from the perch over here? So I can't rescue anyone. And she'll be the target of a whole bunch of attacks if I were to send her in. Oh, actually, if I perch her up on here, I don't think... Never mind, apparently perching people up on this still counts as them being able to reach me. Cool. Man, maybe I used my bolting a little too early. Okay, maybe I'll actually... Okay, I'm gonna rescue Sedith over here. So that way, Sedith doesn't take as much damage from multiple enemy attacks because he's hiding in the corner. Ideally, that logic should work.
Stay down. never back down.
Or, you know, I could have had more faith instead of just being able to dodge everything. He's not a Ferdinand dodge tank, but he's still there. Okay, this should finally draw Lorenz over to us. What do I currently have equipped? Fire. Yeah, fire should be enough to knock out Lorenz, right? Ideally, anyway.
Ready and able.
Okay, if I move Catherine over here, Lorenz will not go for her. But she will be focused down by all these assholes. Bring it on. And ideally, Lorenz will also not go for Aloise. I swear if they decide to have Lorenz go after Aloise, that is straight up bad at Fire Emblem AI.
Appreciate it.
Do I seriously not have anything with further reaching attacks? Okay, so Thoron will actually reach further. But all it does is snipe out this guy. Oh, well, whatever. Good enough. Lightning bolt to the face. Or, excuse me, not a lightning bolt. Lightning beam to the face. Man, this is one of the most annoying things about not having good, like, gambits. If you don't have any gambits, you won't be able to break all the armor on these monsters over here, even though they have perfectly good items I can snatch up. Does Lorenz count as a commander on this map? He's considered a commander because he has this, like, little medal on him, I believe. Okay, let's break this one armor here. Okay, that was way more damage than I thought it was actually going to do. It's kind of weird that you can actually double based on how far Shamir is shooting from. You would think up close would actually do more.
Well done.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Oh no. Okay. I like at least Aloise didn't murder her. That's good.
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea.
Look at this stupid nerd smile at us.
I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me.
Also, my god, Lorenzo's tankier than I thought. Jeez.
Where do I start? I won't hold back. Is that all?
Man, here I was hoping I was going to be able to snatch some extra items from attacking these guys, but I guess not. Lorenz laughs at your fireballs? Rude. Just because I made fun of your haircut pre-time skip doesn't mean you have to laugh at my infidelity. Not infidelity, my inaccuracy.
I must pull through.
Oh wow, Lorenz is so tanky. I actually straight up can't like hit him. Versus me over here where I can just straight up murder this guy.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
I won't fail.
All is fair in war.
Okay, ideally this doesn't miss, right? Okay, that missed. This might be a problem.
I must pull through.
Just to confirm, you're sure I have to defeat Lorenz using Byleth, right?
It's time.
I guess we can test it. You're not 100% sure? We'll test it.
To oppose the I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
Lorenz, you're kind of impaling your arm by doing that. Nope, we don't need Byleth to be able to do it. We just can, like, have anyone do it, apparently. You can persuade Lorenz to become your ally. What will you do? Persuade.
You're inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester? No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire. I swear it.
You were surprisingly easy to persuade, Lorenz. Well, we're not going to be able to defeat this monster in time, so I guess we're just going to have to beat up literally everybody else in the meanwhile. Heck your monsters! I have my own monsters on standby, and they're in the shape of these human beings.
Let's clean up.
I'm in.
Quiver in fear!
Yo, Crash, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How y'all doing? Hi, everyone from Crash Streams. Name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they've never played through before. Currently tackling Fire Emblem 3 Houses. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? But as for what I'm doing, we're currently about to finish up a main story chapter. Oh boy. But yeah, Crash, if you gotta take your aim post-stream stuff, like get food, get water, do what you gotta do, thank you again for the raid. Man, busting shields on monsters is actually the worst thing to do in this game. Mostly because they just take so much damage. Like, you need to attack them you straight up need to attack them twice? And not even like a double attack? You straight up have to attack, wait until you go into the overworld map, attack again, and it's only then that you can break the shield. Even if you double up on an enemy, it still isn't enough to actually kill them. Well, kill their shield, that is to say, which is really annoying.
This is it. It is over now. I suppose I shall return to the darkness and brood.
So, I didn't realize this thing had Vantage.
Onward.
Oops.
As you wish.
Well, it's good thing I can attack from a distance where he can't even respond. You're playing Monster World Wilds. This is the first time playing a Monster Hunter game in general. Nice. How'd you like it? Hope you enjoyed it. I'm personally not a huge fan of Monster Hunter, but I hope you enjoyed the game regardless. You may have killed me in one timeline, but not in this one.
I had better keep up.
Be gone, thought.
I'll crush them all.
You know what? Let's see if we actually survive this.
All is fair in war. I'll never back down.
If we survive this... Oh, we will definitely survive this. I thought we were going to get killed there.
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
It's really fun so far? Nice! What kind of weapons did you use?
Let's clean up.
Okay, that should be able to knock out most of this guy's HP, and then we can sit right here, max and relax, and all cool. And then we can have Flame start dancing for us.
I'm dead now.
You tried Monster Hunter Rise a while ago, but felt overwhelmed by all the different weapon op types. But you can see what people see in it. Yeah, that's basically how I personally feel about it as well, actually. Like, the different weapon types having all kinds of different move sets that I couldn't really get my brain around. It wasn't really fun chasing after monsters for me because I didn't really like exploring the world that it presented for me.
I'm in.
I don't know, it just didn't really resonate with me as much as like other people did, which was unfortunate.
Ready and able.
Like, I'm sure if I actually decided to put more time into it, I would enjoy it more, but eh. Until then. All right, Catherine, can you gambit this guy? Yes, you can. Hello.
All is fair in war.
Oh, that actually works out so nicely for us.
I must pull through.
Do I have Nosferatu? Yes, I do! Okay, this works out perfectly for us. That restores our HP over there. Good, good. I'm stalling this out way longer than I need to, honestly. But honestly, it's working out so well. Okay, there we go. That takes that out. And then we just need to bust open the shield. Oh, we can Brave Lance this guy. You know, screw it. Because it broke his shield while also allowing us to knock him out. That works out so well for us. Am I able to foul play? Yes, I can. There we go. And that should put Yuri over here and keeping everyone else safe over there. Perfect.
Sunshine.
Constance can fly over here, top off Learme so she doesn't randomly get killed. Perfect. Oh my god, that guy just ran away like a coward. What a bitch! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Where do you think you're going, young man? It is I, Eloise, coming to chase you down. Hello, gentlemen. It is I, and I have brought my good friend Mercedes. She tells excellent ghost stories. I'll be sure to have her tell your ghost story.
I have made my peace.
Mercedes, did you happen to catch that fellow's name? I certainly didn't. Ha 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 ha! You know, okay. So how many people, like, I gotta ask, how many people actually bothered playing this game in, like, first person? Well, not first person, but, like, heavily zoomed in view like this. Like, how many people would actually bother doing this? Because, man, I would just get so disoriented trying to do that. Okay, let's see here. Setith, you are 1, 11, 13. Yuri, you're closer to a level. We'll have Setith go for it then. The same amount of people who watch the Awakening and Fates battles in first person. So nobody got it.
What's my strategy?
Okay, let's see. Who should be the one who actually knocks Ladislava out? What's the... Who would be the funniest option to do that with, frankly?
Apologies.
Okay, let's like think about this here. Ladislava, she's like the type of girl who really does not want to reside on the camera because I cannot move the camera higher to actually see her. All right, we get a lower shot. She seems like the type of girl who just really, really hates commoners. So who's like the most commoner person here? Probably Hahnemann. No, he was part of a noble family. Shamir is a commoner technically. Constance used to be a noble family as well, but she kind of lost her status in the Empire. Yeah, she probably would be mad dying to a traitor of the Empire. So that would definitely be Constance in that instance. So in that case, we'll have Constance finish them off. But before we do that, though...
Appreciate it.
Gotta do a little heals. Make a little love.
So sorry.
Here we go. And Constance, have fun, girl. He wants you to stare up at her. Listen, I love me some tall women. Ladislava is a common, I think, but she's basically pure loyalist, kind of like Catherine, but less noble. Okay, so by that logic, she would hate anyone who would betray the Empire. And who would betray the Empire than Constance, right?
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Sedith is way more forgiving about the enemy than Rhea is. Like, once we liberate Rhea, she's gonna be all like, annihilate all of them. And not just the men, but the women and children too. True, long live best girl Constance. I love Constance!
Thank you so much.
Just Twin Blades, so you check the other weapons, but you like Twin Blades? Twin Blades seemed fun.
To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell, that is true dedication.
I'd say it's more that the Empire betrayed Constance. I was fair on that one.
It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Oh, hi.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Myrddin. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Bro, you need to learn how to shave better. You got a kind of bit of stubble there, my guy.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
So Dimitri is still alive?
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedu stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
Oh, so he found out my titties were alive and he wanted to see them again. Got it.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
Does it actually matter? Why not? Let's go join up with Dimitri, see what he's up to.
Hold a moment. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the Imperial Army and challenge them? It is too soon.
I don't know, we kind of murdered literally everything here. And everyone just like tanked everything, and we kept on critting everything. Hell, you kept critting everything.
I am happy to allow safe passage over the bridge, but to lend our aid asks too much of us. Is that not so?
You know, I know a lot of people who really hate Gilbert, but I actually don't know anything about him. The only thing I know is that he's apparently Annette's dad, but I don't know anything else about him. I just know people hate him.
If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please, send our regards to Dimitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin safely. Thank you for that. This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end.
I'd say people find his self-pity grating. Don't know why people do. He's kind of bland, but I don't hate him on my Blue Lions playthrough personally. I just know a lot of people really don't care for him. People hate Gilbert for highly spoilery reasons. Is Blue Lion stuff? We will find out about it in Blue Lions then.
I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Heartstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
Oh, we'll see on whether or not I can impregnate that. I mean, what?
After seizing the Great Bridge of Myrddin, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory, when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
I'm surprised I've... Oh yeah, I probably spent like half an hour on supports and an hour and a half on the map itself.
Emergency! In Gronder Field! There's a... It's...
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed.
Huh. Well, isn't that good news for us, technically, since that means that we won?
Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Well then, I suppose...
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
Oh.
What?
Well, I guess they off-screen Dimitri! Again!
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown?
Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was like, Edelgard's injured versus Dimitri's dead? Claude's missing, but Edelgard is injured. Like, all 3 of these options are so funny and different. Like, well, Dimitri's one is normal, but Claude and Edelgard's is so funny to think about by comparison. We're skipping the Gronder Field part? Yeah, apparently. Someone get Luigi on the Claude case. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess. I don't freaking know. I feel like Zenith will be mad if I said Edelgard is injured.
It must have been a brutal fight.
Wow, Zenith actually didn't mind that.
Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to
I mean, to be fair, I think the Gronder Field was a map in Crimson Flowers, so was it really a spoiler? I'm pretty sure that was a map in Crimson Flower too.
The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say?
In time.
Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action?
Let's decide where to invade first. Probably.
We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital.
Yeah, I guess we just completely skipped that fight. Okay.
There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire. Fort Mercius. We will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
Outer city wall. Hello?
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
Wait. Dimitri, what?
Yes, I thought so too.
What do you mean you were counted among the dead? How the hell were you marked dead and counted among the dead if you're here? I assume they found your body.
But I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand.
Is it weird to say that I find Dimitri oddly hot post-time skip? Also, hello, Gaddy.
Are you telling me the Adrestian Empire didn't confirm the body of an enemy leader? What the hell is this shit?
They did not confirm the body of an enemy leader, but somehow, he was declared dead. Go freaking figure. Here you go, Gaddy.
No, man, Dimitri's post-time skip design fucks.
I kinda love it.
Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu.
That dude's dead?
Yeah, Dedu's dead.
Bro! Can still atone for your sins, my guy.
You sound just like Rodrigue. A way to absolve my sins. Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why...
Did Dimitri just admit that everyone is too smart for him and he's too dumb to understand? Oh, my poor simple boy. You belong in a different Fire Emblem game.
Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
Have you noticed that the little blue, like, symbol on his armor is very similar to the design on Pyrrhus' outfit in Xenoblade 2? Now, all I'm imagining... Yeah?
You can call it a cross.
I know it's a cross. I was thinking more like a dagger shape, honestly, frankly. But yeah, like, I'm just imagining, like, Dimitri having, like, pirate titties, and I'm like, you know what? He has the man titties for it.
I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire. And that is why...
Boy?
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
Hi, Sedith.
Sedith, do you not see me talking to someone?
Something the matter?
What?
What? How did... What?
What?
How did he What? Was he a ghost? Was he actually here, or where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Knight Dimitri, where did you go?
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming?
Was he a ghost? Was Dimitri a ghost, or was he actually here and then he pulled a Batman exit?
They just ghost Dimitri out of nowhere?
Wait, was that actually Ghost Dimitri?
I can't say for certain that you were dreaming. But if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
Bro. Ghost Dimitri, I guess. Okay.
I guess he just really had to leave. He needed to go to his death battle.
Well, that was weird. Did Dimitri even know, like, Byleth all that well in this version of the events of the route? I don't think he did. They met like twice. That's what I'm saying. You're actually mad about that? Like what was even the point of having us give up freaking, was it? Was it supposed to just, like, go in there so that Dimitri can have one final message for us before he died? Was that the whole point?
Did Byleth ever see Dimitri prior to right now, post-time skip? So how does she know what post-time skip Dimitri looks like in this route?
Did we imagine that? Was that a dream, or was that just Ghost Dimitri? It might have just been Ghost Dimitri. They met in the prologue. I know they met in the prologue. I'm just saying, like, if Ghost Dimitri wanted to meet with us, I think he barely knows we exist. I feel like he'd rather go see someone else.
This was the original route for the game.
Yeah, this was the original route for the game, where Dimitri just randomly dies off screen. Okay, we can finally turn you into a war monk, though.
I will harness this new power.
Frankly, I would find it more plausible if he were secretly alive.
See, that's what I was saying. Like, I was like, how are you still even here by this point?
I mean, what's the big deal anyway? Fire Emblem characters come back to life all the time.
No, I was okay accepting that he was actually alive. I think it's more weird that he's a ghost. Like, how often do you fight ghosts? Like, meet up with a ghost in Fire Emblem? That's the one I'm wondering about. When there's something weird in the neighborhood, I guess who it's Dimitri. You know, I would raid with Ghost Dimitri, but that's just a straight up spoiler.
Aren't undead units kind of a thing in one of the 3DS games?
I actually have no idea. Chad would have to tell me that one.
Like, I feel like that would be related to the Risen or something like that.
The Risen are more like monsters than zombies.
Why would you need to do that?
Last time, when I was working on my armor, you could have been gravely injured. You have been avoiding me ever since. So I want to reiterate how very sorry I am.
I'm not sure that's entirely the case.
So you are not avoiding me?
To be perfectly honest, I felt a bit embarrassed.
The corrupted. You know what? You're right. I forgot about the corrupted and engaged. That's entirely fair.
When you embraced me before, it really caught me off guard. You're surprisingly strong for how slender you appear. Anyway,
Flane, you're a
got me rather
toothpick.
flustered.
Oh, I see. Well, I do train quite often.
Also, Ferdinand has a Dorito body. What do you mean by thin?
On the battlefield, it is perfectly common to lift up a wounded comrade. It has nothing to do with your gender. In the heat of the moment, I pay no attention to such things. That is, how I would explain it.
I see. So you have a well of strength for embracing people, it seems.
And people wonder why Fire Emblem fans cringe at themselves sometimes.
Well, I would not put it like that. Usually, when I embrace people, it is in the context of battle.
Why are we talking about hugging each other when you're in the freaking war zone? I would be more terrified of dying than worried about, oh, there's a cute boy hugging me, Gaddy.
Is that so?
Proud of you.
So the embrace was nothing more than a rescue. Perhaps I was flustered needlessly.
Flane, you are literally in the middle of a battlefield. Why are you worried about dudes hugging you? Her dad is Seth's limit? I'm just saying. I think Seth would also be worried about trying to murder people and trying not to die in the middle of a battlefield. Do you have any idea how pent up she is? Girl has needs. Touché.
I wonder if you would consider embracing me when my life is not in peril.
While naked.
Huh? Why?
Because I'd like to feel that way again. That's why. How about it? Or is your capacity for embracing limited exclusively to warfare?
Hey, some people get off on that. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I see what is going on here. I had forgotten how charmingly ethereal you can be.
She's an ethereal?
Very well. As per your request, I shall embrace you again.
Gaddy, we're gonna have to, like, call in some agents for us to be able to, like, kill her. She's officially been corrupted by the ether.
Damn.
I'm delighted. Does right now work for you?
Why, of course. Easily done.
Myrddin, no! You're going to get ether corrupted as well!
We shouldn't tell Seth.
Agreed. Better to let this be our little secret.
Sometimes Flane's lip movements are animated oddly. I feel like she has a case of lockjaw sometimes.
I think that's literally every character. I'm pretty sure the lips don't actually match the dialogue.
I notice it the most with Flane, though.
Well, if it makes me feel better, Flane is almost full on all... Oh, I'm sorry! I stand corrected! She's completely full on supports, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Well, I mean... I suppose you could at least be thankful she can't end up in a paired ending with Sylvain.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Unfortunately, or unfortunately, her supports with him don't go up to that tier.
You missed Seth and Flane's A support? Yep. So, I had a huge reaction at the reveal about that, by the way. Because I was like, I knew that they were related to, like, the Saints. I didn't realize they were literally the Saints.
Yeah. They are like Saint Keyhole and Saint Sethleen, if I recall.
Yep, that is correct. It's funny because the joke is that Flane can't hide it all. She literally admits it repeatedly. I must have missed those dialogues then because I don't remember that actually.
Honestly, when I first played this game, I saw it coming like even pre-time skip because there's an offhand mention of the Church of Saros' faith where they mention the saints. The one who talks about Saint Keyhole is Sedith, and the one who talks about Saint Sethleen is Flane, so...
See, I just assumed that they were just related to them. I didn't realize they were them literally.
Writers like to set up these parallels to try to be subtle.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Apparently, I already reached up to... Oh, I haven't reached the max on Marianne and the others over here yet. Do I really want to use my renown on this? Probably not. How does my skill levels look for these? Oh, I had D+ in a previous playthrough. Jeez, when did that happen? Reminder, Seth banned a book in the Shadow Library that speculates on sexual rituals related to Saint Kathleen. You know, I didn't pick up on the correlation there, but you know what? That's entirely fair. Oh, I never actually picked up this last thing. Yeah, we'll snag that. It's not all that useful, but I'll snag it.
Professor? Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid, way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
So, considering how Flame doesn't hide the fact that she's Kathleen, out of curiosity, like, what happened to the other saints that aren't, you know, Saros, Keyhole, and Kathleen then? Are they all just, like, dead, or...?
Hey, lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guide.
I'm kind of sad. This guy never actually talks about anything new anymore. He used to, like, have all kinds of new things to talk about, like his friend who used to hang out down here, but they never see him anymore. Now he never says anything and unique. Just played a game? Fair.
I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight. Count Burgleys in the Empire, Lord Holst in the Alliance. I'm sure the Kingdom's got someone too.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
No, I think there's more men.
Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
Wow, freaking... Yo, freaking Mithril, those are hard to come by. I will gladly take those.
You're welcome for confirming whatever it is you're on about, guy.
See you again soon.
This guy just want to confirm the gender ratios, and he just want to confirm, yes, there are more men. That just means there's a waifu shortage, just like in Fire Emblem Fates.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. I must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
Would the church be able to restore a noble's house out of curiosity? I don't think they have the authority of stuff like that, do they? 100% yes. Oh god, I forgot. The church is a freaking superpower in this universe.
Also took part in the Battle of Gronder. That's where my little bro is, of course. Yeah, he's very different from me. Smart one. They're just about worthless in a fight. I really hope he's okay.
Rhea also kind of owned Fodlan. Also true. There's a waifu shortage in Fates. The joke about that is if you you might run out of female characters in order to pair with male characters in order to give birth to the second generation of children. So that's why it's a joke that there's a waifu shortage in Fates, because you might accidentally pair up accidentally pair up characters that cannot be paired up together, and that results in characters not being able to give birth.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garrett Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble. Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know.
It's actually funny, during my Revelations playthrough, I actively had to figure out which characters I wanted to pair together. I think Revelations was probably the safest route in that regard, but if you were to do Birthright or Conquest, there's a limited number of characters there.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
You'll never forgive Revelations for a lot of things, mostly snow shoveling and stealth missions. Okay, I do agree on the snow shoveling one. That one's pretty funny, though. Okay, what more conversations do we want to build? Probably our flying units. So, Ferdinand, is there anybody you want to build supports with before we head out here? Sure, you and Hilda.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
And there we go. That got the final one for these two. Perfect.
Oh dear, I'm thirsty again. If only I had a drink.
Bachan? Bachan! Go give her some drinks. Go. Drink. 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 Thank you, Ballison. I'll get a drink myself, actually. Every woman is thirsty when they see Ferdinand. Flame wanted him to take her on the battlefield. You're not wrong.
I have some tea. You are welcome to drink some.
Oh dear, I forgot to get my...
I found it. Here it is.
Oh dear, I didn't return my library book.
I returned your book a little while ago.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Ferdinand, how did you get so good at doing things for me? It's like you know what I need before I do.
I have lots of practice fielding your requests. All I need to do is think for a bit, and I know what you need. I can practically read your mind.
Ferdinand, I feel like that means you've done way too many favors for her.
Oh, you know what it's like in here, huh? Okay, tell me what I'm thinking about right now.
Dick!
You
want a snack.
I'm not wrong.
Sorry, nice try. Actually, I was thinking I've become quite fond of you.
Yes, that's why I'm a snack.
I suppose that is inevitable. I am rather fond of you as well. I find your laziness endearing.
Hey, the fond thing was just a joke. Really. I was thinking about tea. Kinda thirsty.
I admire you, Hilda.
You what?
I said I admire you. You are gifted and accomplished. I used to underestimate you.
I said I was kidding, didn't I? This is all a bit...
You feign sloth to obscure the considerable breadth and depth of your talents.
She definitely has talents somewhere.
Such delicate discretion, such noble prudence. If only I could emulate it.
I've never been called prudent before, but I like hearing you say it. Thank you. You're good at giving compliments. In return for all your help, I promise that I'll keep being prudent.
I appreciate that. Shall we go?
Huh? Go where?
I thought you wanted some tea. The dining hall is the place for that.
Oh, Ferdinand, you're too kind.
Alright. That's another support down, so... Actually, let me take a look at my list here.
How many women is this man planning on taking to the battlefield?
Constance, Lane, Hilda, Bernadetta, and quite a few others, as far as I can tell. You probably could also do it with Edelgard if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, she's gone.
What a pain. What an absolute pain.
What's the matter?
Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
I don't know, tell her that's the guy we got 5 mithril steel out of.
For real?
Yeah, I used to be a rather important person in the church. But I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
That's really the end of that conversation?
I guess that's it. Well, thank you for telling me that you embezzled money from the church. You know what? It's the church. Embezzle away. I mean, what else were they going to be using the funds for anyway? Let's be real here.
Hey, Professor?
I guess probably rebuilding the church, but it's fine. We can make do with like generous donations from the people, right? Well, shoot, now I don't know who to go for because like everyone's pretty much raised up as well as they could be right now. At least in terms of their supports. I mean, not supports in terms of their classes. Because Cyril's already a Wyvern Lord, I don't really need to do much more in regards to that. I guess we can work on Ferdinand so we can get Alert Plus? Aren't those funds to support the war effort? See, I would argue that the church shouldn't have to take part in that, but hey. Should I risk it? For the sake of Ferdinand, I will.
You're the boss there, not me.
Well, clearly we should stay longer, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Supplies points been increased. They feel very refreshed. In all your fate routes, you just let the ships fall where they may. Normally, I would be like that too, but the problem is I actually have to plan it if I want to get everything. That's the issue.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic.
We'll be fine.
I suppose I must take you at your word, mustn't I? Incidentally, have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort. I, for one...
You know, Lorenz, since you're here...
Oh.
Okay, so black magic. Well, if there's anyone who's going to do it, right?
I guess.
Only I shall know how you died here.
I'm a little annoyed this guy had a blizzard on them. I'm also a little annoyed that we don't have any crits for her.
My joke of a life drags on.
Why is that a mood, Gaddy? My joke of a life drags on.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Life is a comedy. That's why I always tell myself you gotta be joking me.
That's the most Joker thing I've heard out of you. I realize.
Am I that?
Yeah.
Am I that sociopathic?
I realized my life wasn't a tragedy. It was a comedy. Have a good night, Dirt Dog.
Good night, man. That sounds like a Heath Ledger Joker thing, and I've never seen that those movies.
No, it wasn't Heath Ledger. It was the Joaquin Phoenix Joker one.
Yeah.
Ooh, magic staff. Hello.
I got a stick.
Yeah, but it's a magic stick. If I can find it. Woo! Raises might of magical attacks, even though I have stuff that gives me plus range as well. Yay!
I mean, don't be some bummed out. You could sell it at the sell it on the market so you could have more money to pay for more mediocre shit.
Like Brave Axe. That's mediocre. Totally. Umbral Steel, I'll take those. Iron Gauntlets. You know, as a kid, I didn't understand what mediocre was. I think I first heard the word mediocre from SpongeBob. If you know which scene I'm referring to.
If Claude somehow survived, I imagine he was terribly wounded.
Did you not grow up watching SpongeBob? I forget.
I didn't watch it, like, religiously.
I know you were more of a Cartoon Network kid, for example.
All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
It's more like I can remember small moments more than full episodes, like I knew what an Alaskan ballworm was.
It's big, scary, and pink!
That's not the worm. That's its tongue.
Oh, so that was the, and that was a,
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon.
Bro, why is Bernie always a mood every time I finally find some time to take some time off to relax? And I was like, oh, well, back to the streaming grind.
And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
We'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
The key to Bernie's heart is agreeing that everything is miserable instead of actually getting her the proper psychological needs.
I don't want to be a yes man to these people.
You're quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
That's a good point.
Yes, with you leading our fighters, I've no doubt the Empire will suffer an embarrassing deceit. Get it? Deceit again?
I wish you could respond to Eloise with puns of your own more often.
I wish.
You're quite
Do I have any lost items I can throw at you? No, damn. All right.
Hey.
Fruit of Life and permanent increases light HP by 1. Ooh, I'll take that. Where's the tomato emote? I'm pretty sure there are emotes for that, so go ahead and spam them.
At least you don't get long-term memory loss with lost objects in Fire Emblem compared to Animal Crossing, where if you hold on to a lost item for too long, you'll eventually forget what the heck it even was.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot that's actually a thing that can happen, but you're right.
It happened to me once, yeah.
And it just becomes like complete trash. Like, I think it only lasts like a single day before it just becomes trash.
Are you telling me, like, Town Hall doesn't, like, have a Lost and Found or something?
They have a Lost and Found in New Leaf, not in New Horizons. Say when. You know, I'll go for that one. Also, technically, if you want to go for a tomato emote, you can always just do the Juyen Notes emote. She's, like, related to tomatoes. Weirdly enough.
Damn it!
It's fine. It's good enough.
No, my casting needs to be perfect. Goofy taught me as much.
The perfect cast. I thought she was related to cake. You know, I was about to make a joke about a tomato cake, but the more I thought about it, the more I want to throw up.
The fish in this pond get fed every day.
so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
That's just life in general. You're saying, Gaddy?
Nah.
Professor? Greetings,
My boy.
Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Bro. He doesn't want us to go on a suicide mission. But it's fine, we're over-leveled.
Hello there.
When you're over-leveled, you don't have to worry about anything.
No matter who you decide who is on the right side of this war in Three Houses, one thing is always the certain, and that is the gatekeeper can do no wrong.
Return soon, please.
No sale. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know?
Why is it that they have unique dialogue for Anna to comment on all the plot revelations, but they don't have enough to make her have a support conversation with a single person?
Hey, how about a favor?
Wait, don't I?
A class reunion. You gotta
Do I not have all of these already? I could have sworn I had some trade secrets I can give her. Eh, well.
Welcome.
Please tell me I have some bullion to sell. Ooh, there we go.
Many thanks. Come back soon.
What do you require? Farewell.
Man, I'm so topped off on everything in terms of money. I feel like I'm just like have a whole bunch of money burning a hole in my pocket. Is there anything I could like fix up right now that could be useful? Like, I don't know, Sedith, do you have anything? You're fine there. Manuela,
Sedith's training lance is what has 1/3 of its weapon strength.
Yeah, but he also has a maxed out training lance with him already.
Consider you could have 2 maxed out training lances.
But it costs 2 smithing stones!
Out of 53.
Yeah! And it's gonna come back and bite me later. Totally. Okay, Eloise, 57 out of 90. I think we're good. Okay, the Armor Slayer will actually need to be fixed up though.
Is this it? There you go.
And you know what? Let's actually reforge the Brave Sword. It'll cost us, you know, 6 woots, but we have 11 woots.
Is this it? There you go.
What the hell's a woots?
Some kind of 2009, no, not even 2009, 2006 internet slang.
God, I completely forgot about that until you reminded me. Jesus.
Like, it's not, like, do people not remember stuff like Wootzors, I Can't Has Cheeseburger, Raffle Mayo?
See, I remember those, but it's like, God, like, it's been so long to even think about.
There you go.
Orly Owl.
I miss Aurelial.
Come back anytime.
You ever miss, like, old internet, Gaddy? Or do you think that we've moved on since then?
Oh yeah, and the lead speak. Thank you for reminding me, Sagami.
You know, Leet is all but dead in modern day because people still remember what Leet is, but no one actually bothers speaking in Leet.
I never used to care.
This is clearly why Partners in Time needs to be remade.
But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is.
If they do remake it, it really depends on whether or not the studio is still around to do it, because didn't Sony try to buy them up?
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Could be. I only know what little I overheard. But what I did hear implied that the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. If it's true, that may explain why His Highness chose to fight the Empire. Perhaps I should have fought alongside His Highness. No, not anymore. I am where I belong. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Gaddy, how do you feel about Ingrid since you played Blue Lions?
That's been a long time. All I was thinking right now is I feel like they shouldn't have used green for her post-timeskip design.
Are you not a fan of the green?
I feel like they should have used blue.
You think?
Professor?
I don't know. Whenever I think of blue, I think of Marianne. Anyway, the reason I bring it up is because I recently watched a video that ProZD uploaded where he had to think up of all the names of all the Fire Emblem playable characters. And like, he had a hard time remembering 3 specific characters, and they were Linhardt, Ingrid, and it was Ash. He regretted not remembering Linhardt, but he did not care about forgetting Ash and Ingrid because he didn't care for them. So I was like, huh, I wonder what he didn't like about Ingrid and Ash. Woots is a type of crucible steel characterized by a pattern of bands and high carbon content, according to Wikipedia. Today I learned. I don't know, chat, like, what are your favorite, like, characters in Three Houses?
Yeah, my run of Three Houses was like 90 hours or something like that. So like a lot of things is going to fall out of my head.
Yeah.
And that's one route of the game.
Teacher, Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
Leaders are people too. Don't leaders have feelings like everyone else?
True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean. I see, but you could not...
It means
yeah.
It means the writers were spread thin, Furry. That is still the best and funniest thing about this game. Your favorite character is Raphael because he is a good guy? He's a very simple guy. I appreciate that.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Is it bad that I'm just imagining Flame as a dragon just splashing around in water as she happily snatches up fish for herself?
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
You do love Geralt? Geralt, I'll be real, Geralt is probably one of the few fleshed out father characters in Fire Emblem. There are other fleshed out Fire Emblem fathers like Eliwood, but he needed his own game to do that. I also know that Ike's dad was fairly well developed from what I remember of him.
I've heard Dedue's passed on, just like His Highness.
We don't know that for certain. Don't believe everything you hear. Dedue is dead? Oh, that's so rude. We don't know that for certain.
That's true. I did hear that his body was never found.
Garen? I wouldn't call Garen developed considering he's been dead the entire time.
If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
A moment, please.
Can you really call someone developed if they're dead?
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much, but I wanted to help the church out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
I mean, I guess they do technically talk about Garen a lot during the game, how he used to be and stuff like that, but the fact that you never get to see him do that, I don't know, it just feels a lot of lip service, basically, rather than actually, you know, fleshing out a character. Whereas you see stuff like Geralt, who you often see and feel the reflection of his actions.
You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date.
I'm sorry, what?
First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
I don't like this game anymore. I'm gonna go play Pokemon. That's not the best analogy.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing.
I hate Sylvain so much. Why does anyone like Sylvain?
Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know, captured any keeps. Anyway, you know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
Alois has a fun vibe to him. Alois is a good dad, but I more so meant like main character dads. It's all boy. Sylvain is definitely gay. Listen, if Sylvain is gay, I would actually be more okay with him being weird.
Okay.
But then he's also like, oh man, our teacher's a girl. Time to join up with her house and abandon Dimitri.
Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Hey Gaddy, do me a favor. If you haven't written it down yet, could the raid message be like, surprise, I'm a ghost?
I'll just take that down real quick.
Thank you. By the way, sorry for the habitual saving. I don't want the game randomly crashing on us again.
After that great battle earlier,
That's fine.
the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. But we only stood a chance because we drove the Empire from the Great Bridge of Myrddin to get revenge for all our fallen friends. We'll have to stake our lives on...
You're right, buckethead lady.
How do you feel about the designs of the knights in this game?
They look like knights.
For better and for worse.
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers.
It's a huge improvement from Fates and Awakening. You would not abandon Dimitri Rabat. I hate that you actually are right about that, Sagami.
Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow. I'm glad that they're look after them.
I don't remember what the Knights looked like back in Fates and Awakening, to be perfectly honest. I remember what the monsters look like. I don't remember anything else.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I'm scared of getting hurt or worse. Is there a medicinal herb I can use to calm my nerves? Find an herb that'll help calm the nerves of the soldier of the Knight's Hall. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Hang on. Do I have this? Let me see what I actually need for this. Worried Warrior, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Oh, they mean that literally go to the greenhouse. Oops. I thought they wanted me to actually grow something. Lavandula grass, a herb with tiny purple flowers. Its calming scent relieves stress.
It's lavender.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
What are all the chains for in this barbarian's design?
Okay.
I mean, it's called chainmail. Oh, wait. Yeah, chainmail.
You call that mail?
Listen, it's called snail mail for a reason.
I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general? But there must be 1 or 2 gaps in its defenses.
They look very big on the shoulder pads. I remember the toilet bowl call. The toilet bowl! Yo, I forgot about the toilet freaking helmets. You're right. Oh, man. I suddenly got a blast of nostalgia the moment you mentioned the toilet bowl collars. Man, I really want to replay Awakening. Like, I enjoyed 3 Houses just fine, but I have that nostalgia itch for older Fire Emblems. And by older Fire Emblems, I mean Awakening. Maybe I'll play something pre-Awakening one day.
Doesn't matter how sturdy they keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Yes, game, thank you. I will change my battery soon.
Awakening is a 12-year-old game.
Shut up! Stop reminding me of the passage of time, Gadsford.
It's almost 13 years old next month.
Why are you doing this to me?
What? You admitted it's an older Fire Emblem.
All things are relative. All things. Yeah, if you ever get around to an older Fire Emblem, it'll be with save states because you just don't have the patience, less time anymore. Honestly, like, if there was an older Fire Emblem I want to play, it's probably 7. AKA, blazing sword. AKA the one that Lynn is in.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. I will make the necessary preparations. Be ready. I have something to ask of you.
We're working to acquire more resources, and we'll greatly appreciate your help. Gather resources and deliver them. You need 2 turnips and armored goby. Please tell me I have that already. I have it already. How can I? Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Here we go. Awakening has your favorite player avatar in the series. I feel like most people agree that Robin probably is the best player avatar. I will say my personal favorite might be Alear at this point. Alear has really grown on me as a character, even if Fire Emblem Awakening isn't, or rather Fire Emblem Engage isn't exactly the most beloved game in the series. I care for it a lot.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived. No. No. No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No.
Yes! I mean, no.
I wonder if we're due for a new Fire Emblem soon.
It's been like 2 years since Engage, I can tell you that.
Is the Empire's single most fortified military
Isn't
installation.
Engage a June game? I know it came out in summer.
It might be 3 years soon. Actually, I can probably check this.
Oh no, it's January. Yeah, it is 2 years.
I hate thinking about the fact that it's been 2 years.
Happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Sometimes I feel bad for Hahnemann. He's easily the most earnest professor in this institute.
I know, but he's also a bit of a weirdo with how he's obsessed with Crest so much.
I mean, the rest of the staff is a circus.
You're not wrong.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You can detect enemies' movements in advance. You can find our targets quicker than anyone.
Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
To be fair, the only other professors are you and Manuela. And the less said about Manuela as a teacher, the better. But it's okay, she's pretty, so we allow it.
I like this idea of yours, dressing as Imperial soldiers so they'll let us in. But don't you wish there was one more twist in the plan? Come on, Professor, think. How could we add another wrinkle,
We could dress you as the Emperor! We could dress Zenith as a woman! Oh, I don't know. What would be better? It's interesting as an enemy a war crime. It 1,000,000,000% is a war crime, Silver. You're correct. I think it's also impersonating important political figure is also a crime.
Dress me as Edelgard, but we look nothing alike. On second thought,
And yet somehow you liked that response.
as originally conceived. That seems safer.
Why did she like that as a response?
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
War crimes are only punishable if you lose. That's like saying, oh man, it's only illegal if you get caught.
I've heard that Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, fell at Gronder. Apparently he was originally a knight of the kingdom, and now he shared Prince Dimitri's fate.
Good?
Gilbert was an exceptional knight. It's an unspeakable shame.
You know, I remember when, like, watching that video I mentioned earlier by ProZD, listing all the Fire Emblem Three Houses characters. When he got to Gilbert and he remembered him, it's like, ugh, Gilbert. And I thought that was really funny for some reason. It's only illegal if you can't afford to pay the fine instead.
Well,
I look like I'm made of money.
According to information we've received from the Eastern Church, the Alliance territories seem to be experiencing intense upheaval.
You know, I don't understand why people do voices like this when they're so blatantly forced whenever going, this is my deep gruff voice. You can tell because I'm all raspy.
Their leader's well-being is still unclear, and the lords are all questioning each other's intentions. It seems like a difficult time to ask the Alliance for assistance.
Especially since most people I know just, like, try to speak as clear voices as they can.
Professor.
Unless, I don't know, you're a heavy chain smoker, but even then, I know people with heavy chain smoking and they still sound like they just come out of their mother's womb. It's funny to look at all the three houses through Geneva conventions. Oh, let's be honest here. When it comes to Fire Emblem, they break all kinds of Geneva conventions.
What?
And not even just in three houses, just in general.
Professor, I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
That's called dissociation, girl.
Though actors die, the show goes on.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Man, I don't totally have experienced that literally every single time I decide to go live on stream. Everything's fine.
I totally don't have to experience that every waking moment of my life.
It's fine. That raspy voice you just used. Limit must be Batman. You know, I'll be real with you. I really hate every single live action Batman that does the raspy voice. Because it's like, oh man, we gotta be taken seriously. Let's do a stupid voice to show that we're so badass and serious. And I'm like, I take Adam West more seriously than you guys.
Oh goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Laugh, Pagliacci. But doctor, I'm Pagliacci. Even though Pagliacci is supposed to be a... Isn't Pagliacci supposed to be a, like, a tragedy? And then the doctor's like, oh yeah, you should go see the play about the funny clown. And I'm like, that's like telling people to go watch the Joker for a comedy. Well, then again, some people might actually find tragedy funny. I don't associate with those people. It is, of course, necessary to keep one's quarters nice and tidy. I wish that the battlefield could be tidy as well, but I know that is a hopeless wish. You should be satisfied with clearing out enemy soldiers. A messy battlefield helps one appreciate a clean room. You can't avoid dirt on the battlefield. Messy battlefield helps one appreciate a clean room. That's messed up to think about. And apparently Hahnemann appreciated it. Pagliacci is a tragic opera. That's what I'm saying! Thank you for agreeing. Or confirming. You actually vibe pretty well with Val Kilmer's Batman more than most people. I'll be real, I don't remember Val Kilmer's Batman at all. Like, we watched it recently, but I was just like, I don't remember anything.
I'm growing concerned at the rate I forget details of the media I consume. I'm trying to be better about that.
Do you remember the Superman movies at all? At least the good ones?
I remember rewinding the Earth.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
What about the scene where Lois shoots Clark and then Clark straightens up like, you realize if you had shot me, if I wasn't, you have killed Clark Kent with blanks?
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
That was the first Donner movie? That was the second Donner movie, actually. The first Donner movie had the world being rewound, though. That is right.
Another gain from mortal risk. Yes.
Oh yeah, another one that was really weird is like the random like kiss from like Lex Luthor's assistant in the first movie. I was like, oh, that's not okay in today's audience.
Come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Offhand, by the way, the end of part 1 of the superhero marathon is going to be next Monday. Hope you guys look forward to that.
Alright.
Yeah. I know it sounds weird saying end of part 1, because it sounds like, oh, that means they're just going to continue with more superhero movies. Just to explain what that means, we're going to be taking a small break away from the superhero marathon to do a different movie marathon in the meanwhile. I'll reveal what marathon that'll be next Monday. Fun fact, the Richard Donner movies indirectly led to the creation of the MCU. Kevin Feige got his start as an intern at Donner's production company. That is correct. I do remember that. What do I want to go for? Extra resistance, sure.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
You're going to head out? No worries, Palisade. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care.
Diamond.
Hey, no peeking.
Spice in a cake?
Apparently people liked it.
I like spice, but in a cake?
Are you going to do 2 parts like the Hobbit movies? Part 1 of 2, 2 of 2, and 3 of 2? I think it's actually a 4-part marathon. It's either 4 or 5 parts. Because the parts are divided by MCU phases. So part 1 is everything before Iron Man. And then part 2 is after Avengers. And then part 3 is after Age of Ultron. And etc, etc. Alright, Ferdinand. Let's go for Petra, sure. Oh, actually, I should be focusing on... Ooh. I probably should be focusing on who needs, like, motivation right now. Actually, no, we should theoretically have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. Frick, we're actually 1 short. It's fine.
Delicious.
I would be...
I'm gonna skip through this mostly because we got a lot of conversations to blow through. All right, Cyril. Who do you want supports with? Petra, sure. Oh no, Petra's already a frick. Ash and Cyril, sure. I don't think I've ever had those two converse with each other. No, I technically did. Once, but I don't even remember the C rank conversation between those two. There we go.
This looks delicious. This is...
Okay, Cyril's done. Hahnemann. Who do you want to hang out with, Hahnemann? Or Hanneman? God, I keep on saying his name wrong. It's supposed to be Hanneman. Marianne and Hanneman. Of course he doesn't want to eat anything. Why would he? And that's another support down. A rank.
Professor Hanneman?
Why, hello, Miss Marianne. A visit from you is a rare pleasure indeed.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Oh, how intriguing. Whatever is on your mind.
I'm beginning to feel that I should accept who I am. I thought it might be time to change my training regimen, to utilize my crest, even if just a little.
Man, you know what's annoying about support conversations? Like, these are things that would result in normally a character getting stronger in their, like, abilities. It doesn't actually do anything. I mean, it technically results in you being able to have the characters, like, bond in a battlefield where they're able to team up for gambits and stuff like that, but in terms of personal, like use of crests and increases your skills, it doesn't actually do anything there.
What a splendid thought. Quite exceptional. May I ask how it is you've reached this conclusion? I admit, I did not imagine my words would do much to sway you.
The truth is that I was already considering it before we spoke. All of my allies work relentlessly to achieve their goals, both on and off the battlefield. Seeing this, it occurred to me that I have nothing to work toward. I'm no use to anyone. If I could accept who I am, even a little, I might be able to change that. I was still considering, but after we spoke about it, well...
Well, indeed. So it seems my words resonated with you after all.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best at communicating, but it's true. Your words gave me a lot to think about. They helped me come to this decision. Whatever my crest, it should serve me.
That's it. Exactly right, Miss Marianne.
And that's not to say I've accepted it completely, but I refuse to continue living in fear of myself.
I have every confidence that you will succeed at drawing out your crest's full strength. And I intend to help you at every step. If you'll have my help, that is.
Of course. Your knowledge is much appreciated.
You know, while I was going through this conversation, I was kind of thinking to myself about how there's a lot of times where in Three Houses, it feels like it doesn't really have any definitive true route, and that's perfectly fine. I sometimes wonder if, like, the characters would actually acknowledge what would happen differently between different routes. And what if they went with, like, an Undertale take where, like, there's a single character who does actually know what happens between the different routes and basically is striving for a golden ending where there is, like, where everyone is happy. But I feel like a lot of people actually appreciate Three Houses for the fact that the characters don't have a golden ending. Wherein, like, they appreciate how the characters are able to, like, basically, like, say how there's no, like, true ending for this at the end of the day, so whatever you decide is the ending for you, basically. I don't know, just a thought.
Also, I'm sorry, if you wanted paired mechanics with your support conversations, you should have been here about a console generation ago.
Not wrong.
I did not...
I never got a close look at post-time skip Lorenz. I never noticed how purple his armor is.
It's pretty purple.
Mostly because I killed him in my run.
I mean, I killed him, but I was able to recruit him. Oh, actually, no. Like, if you kill him, that's only because you didn't recruit him in part 1, then, I assume. Because, like, if you kill him, but you recruit him in part 1, you can recruit him again in part 2.
Yeah, I don't remember going out of my way for him.
That's fair. I specifically went out of my way for him because his heroic relic is so freaking good. If you remember which one it was.
I never got him, so...
It's the one where, you get a +2 range on your magic attacks. Which is ridiculous in this game.
That's pretty good.
Like, most people only recruit him just for that.
The only unit I remember sort of going out of my way to snipe from another class is Bernadetta. And unintentionally along the way, I somehow snatched up Dorothea too.
That's funny. When I did my Black Eagles Crimson Flower run, I got it. I recruited everyone.
Good.
I didn't do it this time around.
You've got to try this.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Oh, and even more unintentionally, I got Ignatz.
That, yeah, Ignatz is just like a complete unintention from what I can tell. Okay, Constance and Catherine. Or I could just not bother. Considering how Constance, yeah.
I didn't put any stock into him. I figured I was going to get to know him on Golden Deer.
I mean, same. That's why I haven't really been focusing the Golden Deer myself. Did I do Ash? I forget.
I think you did.
Okay, I guess we'll go for Linhardt or Caspar then.
You put him up to eat with Cyril.
Right, that's what it was. Does anyone recruit Ignaz on purpose? From what I hear, Ignaz isn't really a very good unit anyway. You missed some Bruto death quotes. You want to give an example?
You just did.
And Ed calls out her dad. Calls out for her dad when you kill her during Crimson. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's brutal. Wait, is Ignaz good in maddening? I actually have no idea. Ignaz is super good on maddening because his hit rates are low. Because hit rates are low? What does Ignaz offer again? I forget. Personal skill is a flat accuracy buff? Oh! Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Raising up authority, faith, reason, authority, authority, authority.
How cheeky, the only student wearing glasses gives an accuracy buff.
I mean, you're not wrong. Faith and reason. Faith there. Yeah, this is fine. The two and Ignaz both go from and lower difficulties to lifesavers and maddening. I can believe that.
I think your battery might be low.
No, what makes you say that?
Just a hunch.
I was worried for a moment there. Your authority is D. We need to raise that up. Okay, you did fine this time around, Cyril. I'm proud of you. As long as they get at least one perfect, that's all I really care about. Catherine, let me down, girl! You max out the dual pass and master duel, I think you hate Yu-Gi-Oh now? Yeah. No, I get it. I really, really get it. Yu-Gi-Oh is not fun unless you're playing with friends, frankly. Like, if you learn how to play the game, it can be fun, but it's also kind of demotivates you a lot because it's like, oh, well, I'm just going to get my ass beat unless I play a meta deck. Which can be disappointing to hear.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
Whenever I visit my home, my brother yammers on and on about all the things I'm doing wrong. It's so exhausting. I wish he'd back off and let me live my life. What do you think I should do? Listen what he has to say? He needs a girlfriend. Set him up with someone. Yammer back at him. See how he likes it. Get him a girlfriend.
I see. Okay.
You apparently like that.
How very pre-time skip of you, Hilda.
There are no wyverns in Bridget, but I am wanting to practice soaring. Go for it, girl. Do whatever you like.
How do you have the time to go visit your brother in the middle of a war?
You're only in Platinum 2. You should not be struggling this much. By the way, Nameless, don't forget there's new missions they added into the Duelist Cup. At least you just have to duel in them and finish the duel. You thankfully don't actually have to win them.
We completed our task without incident. It seems my proficiency has improved.
I think I've got the idea.
It's all instinct now.
Yeah, I understand now.
Okay, the game wants me to go do a mission, and I'm like, I'm too exhausted to 69 right now, so I think we'll just call it here for now. Everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Gaddy, thanks for hanging. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for the rest of the week. Alright, schedule. Tomorrow will be Zenless Zone 0. We're going to be covering, well, I'm actually not entirely sure what we're covering because there's a few different events I really want to show off. But tentatively, I'm going to say we're doing Soldier Zero Ambi's agent story tomorrow. But we might not have enough time to do it. I'll let you guys know. Friday will be more Final Fantasy VII Blind, assuming I don't delay the stream again. But yeah, Mario and Luigi will be returning on Sunday. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero marathon at the moment, and I mentioned this earlier. We're going to be finishing part 1 on Monday with TMNT 2007, the animated Turtles movie, as well as Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Also, hey iHive, thanks for lurking. But yeah, that's about it. Let's go find a raid target. If you have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Rated you recently, rated you recently. Haven't rated you in a while, I think. Sure. Surprise, I'm a ghost? Perfect.
I'll propose a revision, though.
Yeah. The ghost of Chris Hackney! You know what, that works too. What emo should go with that? What do you think? Sadly, can't use Ambi, Nicole, or Zhu Yan for that one since it doesn't make much sense. Probably
Scream.
Probably just Scream. Oh wait, raid with the ghost of Chris Hackney. If you don't have the emotes, it's all good. Raid with whatever you like. Raid with the message instead. As for who we're raiding, if I can copy their name correctly. There we go. And copy message. Alright, we're going to be raiding Montaru, who's currently playing through Persona 4 Golden. How about you guys go give them all the love? Montaru is a very good friend, and we always appreciate good friends. Until next time, everyone, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves.